Hello? It's amazing this is still working. I moved everything. Hi, comedy. Hello. Oh, okay. I changed my setup a little bit. Not anything that you can see. This all looks the same. I changed my setup a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to pause that. I just meant to mute it. But well, actually, you kind of can. You can see my laptop back there. I can't decide if I like it or not. Like, it's kind of nice to see it, for me, but it also takes away from the sort of mood I had going on here before. But then again, this is my comm center, so, you know. Did I mean to be streaming like an hour ago? Yeah, I did, but it's fine. Kaiju will help. Kaiju. Hey, Porter. It's a little different. It's small different. It's not big different. It looks different to me. How's it going? She does know best. She can kind of help me. I need to get some of those, because I've been working on cable management. I've been working on cable management off and on for the last, like, moving things around, changing things. It's not bad back there, but I think I want to get those, they have like cable sleeves to kind of wrap cords together that are passing in the same direction and kind of just tighten everything up. Ooh, I would take some of those also. I need to purchase some more. I have some, but I need more. And you can use those in that capacity, to be honest. I don't know. I just... Actually, these guys are sort of strategically hiding. I didn't know that. See, look at the... This isn't a shorn cable, by the way. I just need not to lose that cable because it's a special cable. But, like, my poor thing looks like a frickin' cyborg with everything that's coming off of it. I'm gonna put you guys back. You know, it's a work in progress, you know? You should check your box of things, comedy. Check box of things. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, no, you can't see the boys. It's okay. Probably not going to be a super long stream tonight. It's a handful of hours, maybe. I have some other work things to do tonight, and I finally found, after a couple hours of looking, I found the documents that I was looking for. I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a break and stream for a while, because that's what I was going to do. But then I'm going to use that document that I finally freaking found. Okay, so let's get going here. Exciting news on the... Ooh, we do need to fix something. Ellybot has so many points. Let's go here. Oh, there. I was like, hello? There it is. Ooh, we actually don't even have it on this one. You know, we can do it over here. I forgot that we were doing Starbound last time. This? Okay. Firelands. This is all true. All of this is true. I want to, So, the exciting news, as you might be able to tell, is we do actually have a Pebble Quest today. So we're still in January. We're still in January, and we have 3 out of 10 Pebble. I don't know, supporter comedy if you know the Pebble status, but we've been on Pebble dailies inconsistently since the fall. Many months, several months. I was starting to wonder if they even offered the daily anymore. And now we're in January and we've gotten 3. So I'm quite pleased. We're going to save Pebble. But real quick though. So this we can change to 3 of 10. We're going to make it. We're going to make it this year. Now I have I was surprised initially that I'd never done it on Noddle, but then I realized with how infrequent it was, no wonder I didn't, because I probably just forgot at some point. It is an extremely irregular daily. Did I win? Yay, I won! I was going to add, let's just add it here. We'll do... was really close to my hand. Really close. I don't know why the font is that big. It does not need to be that big. It can be like that big. And no, too far. That's a better size. That's more gooder. T minus 1 days, 2 days. To 60 potatoes per second stream. Yay! Can we do... Wait, oh, here we go. Select color. Background color, color. Okay. No, not that one. I spent, I want to say, like 3 hours on Jess's stream last night, or setup, trying to make it work. It wasn't entirely my fault. She has a Mac. She's a Mac person. I didn't think I disliked Macs. I still don't think I dislike Macs, but let me tell you, their operating system is not my favorite. It's just not. I think some things are really overcomplicated. Some things are really not intuitive. It's very frustrating. And I get that I learned on this, but like, sheesh. Anyway, but it really wasn't all that. It was some of that. The problem was I got everything set up, and I could not for the life of me get the capture card to work, which I thought was really strange because it had been working without issue when we'd had her set up across the room. And then I realized when we had it set up across the room, it wasn't with her new computer. It was with her laptop. And sure enough, this new computer that she got has incompatibilities with Elgato for some reason. Whatever operating system, new types of cables. I knew he was going to get me. I should have been on my little mounty mount. Yeah, so, but on the bright side, apparently this is a known issue and they're not planning on fixing it. I know that sounds bad, but the bright side is, it could, well, see, there's plugins and whatnot. The thing is they know that there's a compatibility issue and they're not going to fix it for the type of capture card that I have, that she has. I gave it to her because I decided I hated it at some point, and I gave it to her and it worked just fine. So it worked out. Anyway, but the next model up, it does work for. And apparently, if you can apply, if you can show your receipt for your original purchase, which I can, well, I have my Amazon purchase, was before like October 2021, which it was. And you can show your receipt for your new computer, for hers, which we can, and be like, this does not work. They will send you an updated model. You can mail in your old one and they'll send you a new one for free. So that's pretty cool. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you know, I mean, $160 is $160, you know? But I wish I had, come on, Pebble. I wish I'd looked like into compatibility issues before I spent an hour trying different plugins and making sure I had all the right software and rebooting and rejiggering things. Oh, gosh. It was frustrating. But it wasn't me. Technically. To be honest, I would switch her with the one that I have because I have a different one now, but mine's the internal setup. So, can't do that. I'm gonna see if we're not careful, we can lose Pebble. If we get eaten, we lose Pebble, so we have to be careful. Come on, Pebble. He launched. But the rest of her stream setup is working just fine. Mostly she does just chatting streams. So it's no big deal. But she does have a Switch, and it's fun to stream Switch games. Bye, Pebble! Good luck, buddy. Be safe. Be safe and don't be scared. She might stream. It's not exactly specific. There's a couple things that she'd like to stream, but I know she has like the Link to the Past reboot and like maybe some simple co-op games and stuff on stream. Oh, gonna kind of feel it out. All right, thanks, Pyrite Stone Tender. All right. We're good, right? Oh yeah. All right. Let's go do some mod runs before we hit Shadowlands. So warm up here. I'm trying to like shift gears mentally from. I was sitting on my sofa, watching GDQ runs and working on work for several hours, and now I'm sitting at a different computer. Let's see. Hey, Dread. I'm sorry it's so late. I got carried away with things today. I almost missed valet garbage tonight. I kept looking at the clock. I'm like, it's 1:30. No, it's too early. It's 3:30. No, it's too early. And then suddenly I looked up and it was 7:30 and I'm like, crap. Because technically you're supposed to have them out there before, like right about 7. Because they could come anytime after that. And so I ran and put everything outside, and not 2 minutes later, I heard them tramping up the steps. Crisis averted. You know, I think we'll see. I'll run some tests tomorrow. Hang on, Rowlett, we're in a hub. I'll run some tests tomorrow, but if if everything goes well and I feel like I can handle it, I might try and actually do a Guild Wars stream again on Friday. Not a super secret stream that doesn't ever launch, but like a real one. We'll see. I'm very excited for install day, which is tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is upgrade day. I'm so excited. Upgrade day. I'm excited. That's the right face, Dread. I'm excited, but I'm also like, I'm gonna get critiqued by not, I wouldn't say elder because she's definitely younger than me, but like, I don't know, what do I want to say? Like a mentor as far as streaming goes. She's an expert, you know. I'm gonna have someone come in and review my setup, and I'll be like, well, this is what it is. For better or worse, this is what I've done. She's pretty nice though, usually. I mean, I wouldn't cross her. I wouldn't. She is. She's the nice. But the thing is, that's just it. The nicest, like if you upset the nicest person, that's when ish gets real, you know? So I'm not, I wouldn't want to anyway, mind, but would never consider it. Because I mean, she's even nicer than me, and B says when I see red that it's quite scary. So B hasn't ever really like incurred my wrath. Not really. She's annoyed me on occasion. She knows that. But she has occasionally observed my quiet wrath. All right, come on. We need literally a crossbow and that wrist piece. What's it called? Hidebound. And there's mounts in here too. I think there's 2 mounts we can get, but really. Exactly, Dread. Exactly. Where I'm like, why am I alone? There we go. Bring out the buddies. Hold on. We could bring out. So I don't think you were here, Dread. But we found the puppies that we wanted to use for Hick and Heck. But it's gonna be a minute before we get the other one, for starters. And then I realized if any of them were ever out by themselves, I don't. When I say hick and heck, it means a certain thing, but I feel like sometimes like hick on its own can seem a little derogatory, and like maybe out of context, I wouldn't want to be upsetting. So I was like, how can I fix this to make it clear that that's not what I mean? And I think it was Catterby at some point said hickory. So it's going to be hickory and heckory when we find the other one, in case you were wondering what happened. I thought about it and I'm like, no, I like it actually. It's their formal names. Their nicknames are Hick and Heck, but their full formal names are Hickory and Heckory. Kilt of Trollish Dreams. I wonder what Trollish Dreams are like. I probably don't really want to know. He kind of actually, he looks like... He looks like Heckory. I don't know, this is probably an older model, I'm sure. I don't know, Hickory, hold still. He's so cute. He's supposed to be glowing red, and I don't know if it's redder than this. It might be. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. High perch bracers. We're getting a lot of... I don't know how to feel. I feel like we're getting more gear than usual. So maybe that's a good sign. My brother messaged me today. He messaged me while he was at work, and he's like, "Hey, I have a question for you."
I smelled them too, Ripley.
Hey, Shannon.
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds.
Over there.
Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Where is he? There he is. He's over there. Okay. I was like, if he's right here, I'll grab him right now. He's not. He wanted me to call him, and shockingly, I did. Normally he calls me after work, but I called and talked to him for a while, and somewhere deep in this call, I had been talking for a bit, and you know when it gets a little too quiet, and I'm like, okay. I look down at my phone and it's just completely black, and I'm like, oh no. It had died, and it was really super dead. I put it back on the charger and it did not come up. It was probably like fully, I want to say 15, maybe it was 10 minutes. I don't know. It was a long time before it came back up. And so I messaged him and apologized. I was like, my phone died. I didn't just hang up on you, blah, blah. And by then, it was like an hour till he was off work, so I didn't bother to call back. I just figured he would when he was ready. And he did. He's like, I don't know what it felt like to be blocked before. I'm like, I didn't block you. A little bit. Not long. Probably a solid, I don't know, maybe a solid minute or so. I don't know. It's hard to say. But, yeah. I did not block you. My phone just died. That's all. Dreadfire Drape. Their phone died and they continued talking for a good minute or two before noticing. Sometimes it's real embarrassing. I'm like, it's just talking to myself. You start to notice though when you don't get the, you know, like the push and pull from the conversation. I'm like, I thought what I just said was funny, and I didn't get so much as a sharp air through the nose response from what's going on here. Sometimes when you're telling a story, and I mean, I do this now, so I think it's probably gotten worse. Just go. I mean, I'm frequently embarrassed by myself. When I took Wrecker into Mr. Honda, so there's a place in Portland where there's a bunch of dealerships. They're all by the same dude, and there's Honda, but there's also like Kia, I think, and Chevrolet, and there's a bunch of them in a line, right? And I used to live right over there when B and I had a townhouse together. We used to live right there, so I know the area. That's why I went there, because that's where I got both of my fits from. And I go and I drive to the service center, and I go in and I'm talking to the guy, and I have an appointment, and once I said what my car was, he just sort of looked up at me. He's like, right, okay, so what you're gonna want to do is get back on the road and drive up about you know, one intersection or so. And I look around me, and everything around me is Chevrolet. Like, there's all of the cars, all of the branding, like every vehicle I drove past while going into this parking lot was a Chevy. Did I notice? No. No, I did not. And it's extra embarrassing when you make a mistake like that as a girl, you know, for car things. Anyway, so I drove down the way to Mr. Honda. Ooh, I have Purification is apparently something we didn't have. I don't think we got... Just smile. That's why I let it look like it really didn't bother me at all. It bothered me a little. And the sad thing is once I drove up a little bit, I'm like, oh yes, this does look right. Yep. Hey, gosh. Just in time where I was talking about times I've embarrassed myself recently. Lightly. The only other thing that was maybe slightly more embarrassing after that is the whole reason I went in, right, was because my skid plate was coming off, and so it was dragging, and then also if I got going to a certain speed, which I was trying not to do until I got into the dealership, it would catch air and be like banging up into the car, right? That's exactly it, Dread. I just laughed and went on my way. But I'm like, oh. No, I went to... Don't go to off-brand oil changing places, okay? Just don't do it, because I went to one one time in desperation, and it was like the only one still open because all these places close. I say early; they all close at like 5, 6 o'clock. And they were still open, and I needed to leave that day, and I really was about 1,000 miles overdue for an oil change, said my car. But you know, those things I feel like peak early anyway, especially for newer cars. But I really wanted to get it before I drove 500 miles and then possibly another 500 miles back. So I did. I went, and everyone else finished before whoever was actually under the car. And I could tell that the guys up top were kind of killing time, and they kept checking on whoever was, whoever was working on probably doing, you know, the actual oil change. And come to find out, I would guess that they were struggling to get I say skid plate, I think it's technically called a splash guard or something like that. I don't know. Back on. They were struggling to get it back on because my theory is that because when I was driving home from that, going 60, or rather, so I was leaving the next day, I should say. I was leaving the next morning early. So I was driving back 60 on the freeway, and the skid plate comes almost completely off, and it's just like hanging under the car. So my brother talked me home because I was really concerned that it was going to come off disadvantageously and like slip under one of the wheels, and it was going to send me careening off the road, right? But I also, like, what was I going to do? It made sense to just go home. I was like 10 miles from home. Anyway. So I get home. He got to use his new jack. He was excited about that. We like we got it. He just took it off for the time being, right? And I took it back to the place the next day, and they, I don't know, zip tied it on. I don't know what they did. And I think it was probably missing pieces and things by then, because the next time I got an oil change, they struggled to put it on too. So not shockingly, several months down the line, it just starts coming off on its own. And so I was probably driving around for about a week, and I can hear it. You know, it's like either dragging on the ground or banging up against the car, depending on the speed of the car. But by the time I get to the dealership and tell them what's wrong, they're like, yeah, there's no skid plate on this car. I'm like, well, okay, somewhere between my apartment and here, it came off. I don't know where it is. I feel bad that I didn't notice, but I promise you it was there yesterday. I don't know what to tell you. It was all in all an embarrassing time for me, an embarrassing time for Wrecker. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. They just clipped it on with whatever they happened to have around, and yeah. I'm just a rebel. Just a rebel. So, yeah, but apparently there was a recall part for my car anyway, so it was probably good that I took him in. I do, I wouldn't say that I have a lead foot. For someone that didn't drive until they were 30, I do drive kind of aggressively. So, my fit really gets going. We have this, out at the ranch, we have a really long sort of country road that gets out to the freeway. And, you know, it's got curves and bumps and all sorts of things, but you know, I know it really well now, and I'll get going, you know, 50 or so down that thing, and occasionally when I'm going into town, I'll take my brother with me. I think the first time I did, we were about halfway down the road, he's like, you don't have to go this fast, you know. So we're not in a hurry. I'm like, I know I like little zippy cars. It's fun. It is fun. I don't speedrun games, but I definitely... I'm sure everyone does this, but you know, when you're going on a certain stretch of road, you have an optimized path, and so you're almost like in a little battle with yourself to see if you can do it better this time. And then, of course, obviously, busier times of day can get really annoying because some people like to drive slow for some reason. I don't understand, but they do. Did I kill the boys somehow? Probably in the lava, huh? My pet is dead. I'm sorry. He's dead. Five under. That's almost a hazard. Gotta go. Not having great luck. We did get something new. What was it called? What was it? Eye of Purification? We apparently didn't have that. Come on. I'm so close. I don't even technically need the crossbow. I just want it. All I need is the bracers. Wait, no. Where are the... There they are. I was like, where are they? Here we go. That's kind of cool.
Tenacity. Maldraxxus stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal
I think we've gotten two... No, we didn't... The other one wasn't a kilt, was it? No, it was. Kilt of Trollish Dreams.
For mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live.
I mean, that's a bit long for a kilt, don't you think? Do kilts have length requirements? I feel like they might. I mean, this is a fantasy world. Maybe kilts are just long here. I don't know. Oh, that... Ooh, okay. Little early, that. Okay. Oh. Shake it vigorously. Oh, so go wild with your guild. Give it sparkles. That's fair. That's fair. It's kilt inspired.
Very well. Witness the raw power of my new lord.
You're such a talker. Major Domo. Now, question. I mean, it says Major Domo. You can see it there. It's all one word. So is that just like his given name that his parents gave him, say? Or is it supposed to be, you know, Major space Domo? You know what I mean?
My studies. Only
It's a title? They just have fancy add-ons to Major in Warcraft? Fire people add Domo to all their titles. I could work with that. General Domo. Oh, he speaks all right. He speaks a lot. I've never heard the term Major Domo outside of this game. Speaks, makes arrangements, takes charge. Yep. Sure. He does speak. He's quite wordy. Monologuing. All this time I just figured his parents really had lofty goals for him. You know? If we name him this, he's really gonna go for it.
Be consumed by flame. You will be crushed. Your judgment has come.
No fear.
Ah!
Your time is now.
Oh, really?
Outsiders,
It's called Major
this
Domo.
is not your realm.
Is it a grill?
He is bound. Finish him.
Goodness gracious.
Your pathetic
It's getting
mortal
bounced all
world
over the place.
will burn
Look at his little
with
feet.
my vengeance.
Get him.
No! This was to be my hour of triumph.
It is finished, then.
Perhaps. Heroes, the world
Chinese
owes you a
inspired tasting
great
menu.
debt.
Chinese. Oop. Set the
Ragnaros
time.
has
We made it to food.
primal powers he represents can never be vanquished.
54
Another
minutes,
will rise
44
to
seconds.
power someday.
Does sound good, though.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant
Aw,
vigil
come on.
over this realm. But let us celebrate
Major
this
Domo's
day
chain of office.
and the great victory we have earned.
No luck. No luck. It's okay. We're so close. Well, next week is dumpling week. I saw that. I'm really upset because I'm not gonna be here. Ugh. I love dumpling week. It's far superior to hamburger week, burger week. In fairness, I think not last year, the year before. I mean, last year for everybody was 2019, right? Last year, I couldn't really do anything for dumpling week anyways, but I checked out all the restaurants and picked a couple to go visit after, which was kind of nice because not as busy, you know, and check out their food. I think that's how I found out about Dolores. I don't even know if that place still exists. I haven't checked in on it since the panorama. Dumpling week. I'll definitely check out the listings. To about all of them? To a number of them? We need to put together Dred's list of Portland restaurants. Half. Oh, okay, that's a good number. I inferred the meaning of it. You've been to a non-zero amount of the restaurants on the list, and they've been good so far. I would have accepted that. I was just curious if there was a clarification. This is it, yeah? Okay. Alright. Take down a big old dragon. And then we'll go see about unlocking the Chamber of Secrets. Do you all remember when you used to legitimately have to roll for things? Like there was a designated master looter, and then literally they would call for rolls and you'd have to roll for things.
They have broken our defenses. The very
like type out /roll. I always got so stressed about that because I just invariably I was an alt raider, you know, so I just felt bad about participating, but I also wanted things. Whoa, he just jumped right over me.
The siege must be broken. Worm rest accord. Defend the line.
Where's your butt? There it is.
Twilight's hammer is
Petrified
retreating.
fungal heart.
The temple is
Oh, that
ours.
makes sense.
Fortify your positions
I
within.
wear his heart on a necklace? That seems aggressive. I have a soft spot for those, like, swampy ent guys. I don't think you can... They're elementals, so you can't make them pets. You can't. I don't think you can do anything with them, but they're so cute. Sarlacc number 1. Your powers are apparently not endless. I'll take you out. Aha. Alright. Oh, I missed one. You're a hardy slime. We're learning a lot about slimes in Maldraxxus. Probably everything there is to know about slimes.
A single general remains. You must make haste.
Sarlacc number 2. Oh, Nazoth. It's very Star Warsian, some of that language. I don't think I need to kill those. I think we're good.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
That's right.
The
Just
aspects
Hickory
have
and
already
Marrowjaw,
gathered
the
and
heroes
await
of
your arrival.
legend.
Go now.
Ow. We'll be hunting for Hickory. What's up, guys?
No use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. Legion forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not
Dun,
necessarily.
dun, dun.
I believe, yes, it just might work.
What might work?
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the dragon soul.
Oh.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back
Oh.
against him.
A Surger.
I sense danger. It is a trap, carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
Oh, he's cute.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
What a cutie.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail, heroes. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions.
Oh. Look, we have a very angry Ellie with us. Oh, Ellie. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Tar, Fred.
Let's
What
see.
is it you wish?
I need to go to Eye of Eternity. Did I get it? There, okay.
Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumbled foolishly into a trap.
I did not.
Don't scream just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive. Swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now while you can.
Sick 'em.
You
Get 'em.
lost the Stormbinder. Cowards! You pack of weakling dogs.
You know, I'm not even sure if the bracers on that other set even show. But the point is, I want to have the whole set.
Loktar, friend. What
Who
is
am I
it
talking to
wish?
here? Oh.
Speak freely, friend.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
Not entirely
Ritual
unexpected?
will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we
Okay.
imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects.
But the power of
Speak
the
to me
dark
when
side.
you are ready to begin.
I'm ready.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Okay. Okay. Keep an eye out this time. Last time I got behind on my dragons and I was fine. I got down to 99% health, but it felt hectic. Felt hectic.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza.
I forgot we had a monologue. I wasn't expecting to see his face that close.
Twisting your pitiful
Hey,
whelps
bud.
into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
The Aspects book was actually kind of interesting. It wasn't what I was expecting, I guess, but
Bring them down.
I think I got it as a series of Kindle releases at some point. It was interesting. Okay. I see you. You'll be happy to know that the weird series of near-death experiences I kept having in vehicles last week seems to have abated. I was really starting to get concerned there for a second. It is weird how comfortable you get driving, you know. When you think about it, like one dodgy move, and that could be it for several people. But then you get so bored driving. I haven't decided, so I'm gonna take off, it's still technically winter, but it's been warmer. Because I know I prefer driving at night. I still haven't decided if this coming weekend maybe I'll split the difference, like leave a little later in the day, but maybe not quite nighttime. But time was I was leaving like 5, 6, 7 p.m. and driving through the night. Yes and no. I love listening to music, especially if I'm driving around town and like on the local freeways. But if I'm on a long drive, I need someone to be talking to me, so I normally listen to an audiobook or I listen to podcasts. If music for some reason isn't enough, sometimes I'll do it for a little while, like 30 minutes, an hour during the drive, but I need people talking at me. But then even then, sometimes you just get bored. It's a 9-hour drive. It's like it's not so much boredom from lack of stimulation, it's boredom from like I just would really rather not be doing this anymore.
Disturbance in the balance.
I would like to stop.
Burns my mind.
It is weird though because you can feel bored and sleepy and you're going like 70 miles an hour, sudden death at any moment, but you just don't see it that way.
Look upon your death, mortals.
Well, Traxian. That's like a Galadriel line, isn't it? It was a lot of bluster, old Traxian. I got excited for a second there.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwater.
Toritha, Kaelan, Argra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Okay, Thor.
Welcome.
Ah! I did forget. Okay. Okay. I do need to refill my drink. Let's get going.
It's not tragic to die.
Oh. Oh, I want though. I did get more popcorn. I'm not gonna make that for the stream though. Ooh, I can make head nuggets and a hot minute. Oh, thanks, Dread. I'll start earlier next time. I packed too much into today. I hope work goes well. Okay.
100% pure adrenaline. All ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
Oh, yeah.
Our engines are damaged. Sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders.
Wanna bet?
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away from the ship.
Good day to you.
Wait. That was a targeting catastrophe, almost.
Oriana, give them hell.
Gloriano. Nothing's happening. It was very unsatisfactory, Goriana.
Oriana, give them hell!
I was thinking about it the other night because I did finally get my car registered. Rucker's registered in his proper states. Got back from his appointments. So now like everything's up to snuff and above board. And for me, I'm just like, yes, I can properly speed again and only have to worry about getting a speeding ticket. Not like dangerously speeding, not like reckless driving, but you know, normal amount of like going with the flow of traffic, you know, regular speeding. For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Oriana, give them hell!
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
He said hi to me from way up there. Here we go. Admit defeat, Blackhorn. There we go. All right. Okay. You ready? I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss the boys.
Fear causes hesitation.
Let's heckin' go. Okay.
Plates. He's coming apart. Tear up the plates, and we've got a shot at bringing them down.
Why can't I target anything?
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Palana, Darini?
I love his southern accent. Elvish. Oh, I never noticed before that my little mini map is the dragon. It's Deathwing. That's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Alright. This fight's definitely like a hurry up and wait situation. Where you got the little mashed potatoes? They're so cute. Let's see. We're still here. Oh, let me see. Ellibot has like a crap ton of points for some reason. Let's do. Okay, that's got to be plenty, right?
You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my
Oh, 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 oh. It had to happen. Had to happen some point. I was due. I was due. Wasn't quick enough.
100% pure adrenaline.
I thought I had a little more time. Apparently I did not. Okay. I didn't like that positioning anyway. That's why I did that.
Tear up the plate and we've got a shot at bringing them down.
That's why. It was bad positioning. This, I reset the run. It has to do with the like manipulation tactic that I'm using. That's why. It's definitely it.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. You ride into the jaws of the apocalypse.
Porter, I mentioned, I was talking with Jess the other night about stream, and I mentioned something that you said. I can't remember anymore. But Jess thinks I stole you, so. Ooh! We won the heist. Okay. I'm gonna wait till the next rotation because now I'm gun shy. Rolls left. Rolls to the left.
Your efforts are insignificant. I carry you.
Alright. Rolls to the right. Rolls to the left. Rolls to the right. Come on, buddy. Rolls to the left. Oh, excellent. Wonderful execution. Okay. Whew. I think because she hasn't streamed in a while, but I'm like, he would go to your streams too, I'm sure. We're trying to get her on a more regular schedule. It's just been kind of tricky since she moved and getting stuff set up again, and she's had other plates spinning. Yeah, so the tactic for this fight, not that it super matters, but I'm on a dragon. On a big old dragon. There's his head. And in order to pop these plates off, I have to get. So when I take down one of these tentacles, a guy comes out. A big old armored guy comes out, right? And he's also a fire elemental. And if he goes over the dead bodies of these guys, which are giving off some kind of essence, he gets like nuclear inflated. And then if you explode him, it pops off another scale from his back. And if we do that enough times, down goes the dragon. But I have to be careful because he keeps shaking his back, so I have to keep switching from side to side when I'm not standing on one of these little nubbies. Otherwise he'll throw me off his back, which is how I died. See you look, he's getting bigger. He's got a big old belly. And then we blow him up. Still going left to right, so he's confused as to what side I'm on. Blow up. Here we go. There we go. And then that goes up. And then we gotta focus on, oh gosh, on the tendon. Somehow. There we go. There we go. Alright. What do I get for killing him? Loot? Fat loots? I am killing him because, one, I'm trying to get the armor set that drops from this dungeon. But also there are cool mounts involved. So. I mean, objectively, story-wise, I'm killing him to save the world. Obviously. But for me. And you know, I don't know. I get bragging rights, I guess. Okay, that's enough corrupted blood. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on. There it is. Down he goes. Dun dun dun. And just when you think he's dead, he's not dead.
Loktar threat is done. At last the destroyer has met his end. Now
He doesn't look very dead, does he? Because that's creepy.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
I don't know, Thrall. Looks pretty shady. Looks pretty sus. Uh-oh.
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Tree. Seek safety there.
I will
when the
charge
fight
you with
becomes
arcane
true.
energy to blast your foes!
Yeah. It's a good thing this ocean spray is so intense. We don't fall into the ocean.
I will cleanse whatever corruption.
I am the knight.
My fire will not harm you.
Of all things, inevitable, indomitable, I am
We are one step closer. The unknowable, transcendent power of the Emerald Dream. I now hear unto the Dragon Soul.
Good night, Deathwing. Oh boy. That is a very large hole in his chest. the world.
I can feel the elements awakening, rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our
Don't worry, we'll have to
draws
save it
to
again.
an end,
It's always the way.
life endures, and new generations
I don't know where Catterby is tonight.
born. Today's victory
miss
belongs
her.
to all who stood against the shadow. You
She must be out and
are
about doing something
Azeroth's
exciting.
True guardians, and the future of this world is in your hands.
When you beat this game, I
The
mean,
Age of Mortals has begun.
it depends on what you consider beat. I do remember watching. Sorry, I'm eating a fennel salad. I feel like for certain criteria you can beat the game. Like you can complete the main storyline up to current expansion. You can complete certain sets of achievements. You can be like in the highest ranking tier of PvP player. There are things you can do to be like, I have beat the game, but not really. You know what I mean? There's always more to do. Severed Tentacle is a very common drop. Okay. I don't want it to be too annoying in the microphone. This is particularly crunchy. Is it just that I don't... Oh, that's why. Is it that I don't know how to spell severed? Severed. I'm not crazy. What does fennel taste like? That's right. Okay, so fennel. It's funny. That is correct. That's how you spell it. It's not a very exciting fennel salad. Almost all the stuff is like fallen to the bottom, but there's like dill and oh gosh, diced jalapeno and apple cider vinegar, like seasoning and stuff in there. I just look for. It's not the most exciting thing. It's just tasty. It tastes a little bit very mildly of licorice. It has a licorice vegetable taste. So like the crunchiness of iceberg lettuce, dill, apple cider. Yeah, I know. Not a lot of people like licorice. I know. I love the taste of licorice. It's not an aggressive licorice taste, but if you don't like licorice, you probably won't like fennel. I can tell you that much right now. I love licorice. Okay, so the thing I was gonna say is, let me pull out my bag again. So, when I go over here, Severed Tentacle, right? And it says I have collected 1 of 3. It's really, I mean, licorice is up there with cilantro for being a polarizing flavor. It's a love-hate relationship with licorice. For sure. Sambuca. But it says, oh, that's why. Because that's a severed tentacle. It teaches me unstable. Okay. I'm like, why? I have one. There it is. Okay, this is a health power. Let's see. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, they're both health power. Cute. I think the next is going to be celeb cilantro. That it's probably a requirement. I did. Most of this is not, I'm way over leveled for. So, and I don't even need the materials from disenchanting it. So at this point, I'll probably just sell it. But you know, I mean, you get some of it. You get, like this, it's 45 gold. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's nothing to sneeze at, you know. Okay. Let's go ahead and... We do want to sell that, though, before we go back out to Maldraxxus. We've got 2 more runes in Maldraxxus before we can open this, the seed of the Primus. I don't know if we'll make it to Ardenweald tonight. We might. You gotta tell Jess she abandons us. I know. She wants to be on a more on a more regular schedule. It feels like it's been a long time in some respects, but really it has not been all that long, and getting back on her feet has taken it's taken some time. She's come a long way though, as far as like, you know, situation and getting her stuff back in order, feeling more like herself. Still not there, but it's getting better, you know? Exactly. We just gotta keep moving forward. Where is... Oh, yes! Kristen, they did. They're all here, ready to go. I took a sniff of the motherboard. Seems good, seems fresh. But yes, everything is here. Why am I not seeing... He must not have loaded, because I swear I went past here already.
Greetings, mortal.
I'm excited. How's your night been, Kristen? Anything exciting? Oh, nice. How'd it go? I was thinking about Final Fantasy XIV the other day. I am curious. I have a curious. I mean, for the Moogles alone, honestly. Ooh. You know, if you've got a good group, those challenges are fun. That's awesome. I think it's that you don't normally stream that. Or do you? Because I know you don't stream when the content's new, which I completely understand. Many shenanigans. But I'm so curious. I've never seen a I've seen very little of Final Fantasy in general. That's fair. That's totally fair. There's a lot going on. It would be pure spectating, which would feel weird to me too, you know? Why is my pet thing not there? Not that. Pet checker. It's weird. I have to see if that thing has an update. It might. Alright, we just need... These things are so mean. Okay, so we're off to talk to the Baron of the Chosen. Actually, I think we only need one more rune. Oh, now that I think about it. Did we have...
Did you know that wasn't me?
That's my brother. I can't watch that right now, but it looks like it's going to be amazing. Okay. Yes, we're going to go meet with the Baron. Baron Viraz. Forces are at the spearhead, under siege from Margrave, Carmel's vanguard. Let's see. The House of Constructs shapes flesh to forge bodies for its forces. You're once a dispensable ally. Okay. Indispensable, not dispensable. That means different things. Hello? I have the volume way
Push
down.
forward! Break
Oh,
their
okay.
line with a frontal assault!
Okay.
Speak, soldier!
But, sir, that will result in a massive number of casualties.
Sure thing. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night.
Such is the price
Say
of
hi to the
victory.
puppy for me. Let's see. I expect much of you, mortal. Help lead our frontal assault on the constructs front. On the construct forces. Margrave Crexus expects much of you, mortal. Show these soldiers how a true champion of the arena vanquishes their foes and claims victory. Meet those traitorous constructs head on. Leave none standing. Nothing standing. That's what I wanted to say. When it comes to warfare, strength of will is as critical as strength of arms. A demoralized soldier is a defeated soldier. We have the numbers to overwhelm the construct with a full-scale assault, but only if our forces are fully committed to the charge. Some may fall, but their sacrifice will secure our victory. Take this battle horn. Rally our troops. Remind them of their duty to the chosen.
You have your orders.
I'm so sorry. Just like, we're having a conversation. Porter's over there having an existential crisis. Yeah, I can see where they get carrot. There's an essence of carrot in there, and it has texture that maybe is closer to a carrot, but it's definitely licoricey, especially the fronds. Like, if you were just eating the base of it, you could probably get away with it tasting closer to a carrot. But, like, I have fennel toothpaste because I have issues. And my cousin does not like licorice, and she would probably forego brushing her teeth if it was the only thing in my house when she came to visit. See, and I'm not a big carrot person, and I like fennel, so... Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I don't dislike mint. Yeah, it's natural or something, but see, fennel. And yeah, like you don't see them out there having freaking carrot toothpaste, you know? I don't think. I don't think they do. Maybe. This is the stream you come to for facts about questionable vegetables, you know? You'll get the real details here. I gotta get my carrot toothpaste. You would have bought fennel and then come in here with a story about a horrible... What is it even? A root? Okay. Secular Mevix. I also like secular. Because for me, I'm assuming like executor, not just secular. But I don't know. Apparently I don't know anything about military names I learned earlier tonight. The commander of the constructs, General Alver, is a master tactician. Frontal assault has no chance of victory against him. It will be a bloodbath. His forces have flanked us and secured the high ground. Oh no. From that position, he can rain destruction upon us unstopped. Unopposed. Wow. I just rearranged those letters how I wanted. Hey! Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be a rude comeuppance. I mean, I have a pretty broad food palette. But yeah, it's always good. I definitely always specify with things that I know are polarizing vegetables, you know? Let's see. Sorry, Secular. We will take the ridge from you before that can happen.
Show no weakness.
I will.
Wreak havoc on those cowards. We'll blast them to pieces.
Oh yeah. Okay, don't be hesitant. Get going. Oh, he feels bold now. Oh, I forgot. So the only problem with starting with older content, so I'm sure you could tell, maybe it's not totally obvious if you've never played the game before, but when I'm running those dungeons, I'm massively over-leveled for them. I think that's pretty clear, that I'm supposed to be going in there with the group. There's a lot of enemies in there. They're very large. So I'm very over-leveled when I do that. And I don't really have to think about what I'm doing. But out here I do. Things will absolutely kill me. And I was shooting at him. I'm like, why isn't he dying? Like, oh yeah, because we actually have to think about what we're doing right now. Sorry, guys. I was being silly.
Stand strong. Our might is without equal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thalrix the Slicer. It's pretty fun. It's... Well, the thing is... it's not everybody's cup of tea, and I completely understand that. This game, I think, sometimes can be kind of polarizing, but I enjoy it. I've been playing it since it first came out, really, so it's kind of almost like a comfort game to me. But the thing is when you start out playing a game like this, you only have like a couple of spells or attacks or whatever. Like, you don't start with all of this going on. They sort of ease you into it, you know, like a frog in boiling water. And before you know it, I also am not at all coordinated, so if it's something that I can do halfway decently, then I think most people could. You too could save the worlds.
My blades are at your command.
Of Warcraft. My cousin used to stay up for days when we were younger and play it. Oh, it can be. If you have an addictive personality, you will, you know, generally get addicted to most things that you do, and this has an addictive quality to it. I definitely also like first exposure, right? I do remember, I think I lost a couple weeks when I first started playing the game. My boyfriend at the time, I think, was a little concerned. But you know, that ebbs after a while, and while I still enjoy playing a lot, you know, it doesn't play me. You know, I enjoy many activities. I play lots of different games.
So this is not done yet.
That was a lot of talking. It would be preferable. I mean, I've dated both, but I think I will say, I mean, I've dated people that weren't interested in games at all, and that was kind of tough for me. Just because there's a certain level of they don't get it, and that it's not necessarily bad, but it can be bad when it's like, you know, I would like to spend some time playing tonight, and they just don't get it, and that's fine. But oh, my inventory! I forgot we were gonna sell things before we came out here. Oh no. But I did date someone that wasn't really into them, but was very enthusiastic about my enjoyment of them, and that sort of worked also. But it's nice to be able to, if you have a hobby that you like,
My blades are
I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do. I think I'll run back to town real quick. Listen, sir, I was thinking, I was having a thought, and I needed you not to attack me for a moment. It's nice if you have something. It doesn't even have to be the same game. You know, I'm very big about, you don't necessarily have to have the exact same interests in order for it to work, right? But it's nice to be able to talk about it and have them kind of understand on some level. At least in broad strokes. Okay, take him out. But I think the other thing would be if they weren't into games. Because I understand having quality time with your person, that's important, where you're both doing the same thing and like focused on either each other or that thing that you're doing together. But I also have a lot of hobbies that are kind of not solitary, they're at least solitarily focused, like reading and cross stitch and, you know, and video games and stuff. And it's certainly something you can do in the same room together and be having a good time. Like they could be doing something else and I could be stitching or playing a game. But I have dated before where time spent together, unless you were doing the exact same thing at the exact same time, it didn't count. And that was hard for me because I have a hard time doing most anything without also doing something else. Like even if I'm watching TV, I'm normally also doing something else. And so that didn't work. I found that out about myself. Okay, we need to find someone to sell things to.
Something to report?
Let's go back up this way.
Our
Oh Lord.
is without equal.
And none of it's necessarily bad, but I mean, people have different ways of interacting with each other and different ways of feeling fulfilled in a relationship, and you have to find someone that has compatible ones to you, you know? Like, I could never date someone again whose primary love language physical touch. I can't. It's going to be a date one question. It's not going to work for me.
My blades are at your command.
I'll be back, Betty. I need to find a hub. I think there's a hub up here. I'm just not a super... Because of the way I'm wired, sometimes touch can be challenging for me. So if that's your primary way of showing affection, that's probably... You're not going to be satisfied and I'm going to be stressed out. So... But, you know, I can't expound too much on what I think are the hallmarks to a successful relationship, being single myself. But I think if you have, you know, common goals, or at least goals that align with each other and aren't antagonistic to each other, and you have similar ways of doing... What are these quests? You have similar ways of doing your day-to-day, and like the broad strokes are like, do you want to live in the city? Do you want to live in the country? Like certain stuff like that are matched up. You don't have to have everything in common. But
I'd rather fight than...
I don't know though. You can't take advice from me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very single. I've carved out quite a reputation as a Tarless Wrangler? Everyone needs a Tarless. What the flip-flap is a... Okay. Yeah. I will say I am stubborn. And if it's not working, I'm not gonna... I would rather be content alone than in something that was stressing me out. Even if content alone is sometimes lonely. Let's see. You do some work for me and people will know who you are as well. Take this bone splinter and poke a few juicy What are we doing? Okay, use them to lure a Tarless to you, then ride back to me. Okay. Oh, I still need to sell things though. I can't pick up your quest. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
And what have you done lately?
Nothing, but I need you to buy a ton of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Nothing will snap you out of that. Ugh. That's awful, though. I don't wish a horrible relationship on anyone. Even as a learning experience. Boiled meat. Mmm. Okay. Let's sell things. I think... I mean... You know, I definitely have learned from each of the relationships that I've been in. But, still. I now also have... sore spots. That's cool. Ooh. I wish we could wear plates sometimes. That's cool.
With victory comes renown.
Sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You? Am I supposed to?
Listen, ma'am. Okay. I think. Not sure if I was keeping those for a reason. Not gonna question it. Well, she is dead. Like, I mean, you could say undead, but everyone's dead here. We're in the afterlife. I'm just gonna keep all my maces up there. I don't need them for any reason. I don't think. I'm gonna check afterwards. Maybe I was keeping them for some reason. Okay. That should be plenty enough space to get us through. We already had that.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Yep. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Memorable. Looking for a fight?
I messed that up. There you go. There you go.
This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
It's getting there. I really like this headpiece. She's getting more gold things. She was kind of in silver everything. Okay, sorry, sir. Now I can help you collect these tarluses. Oh. Okay. So I have bone shard. Bone splinter, excuse me. Oh. Wait, I can't leave? Poke a few. What are juicy nibblers? Do I want to know? That's quite the name. That's probably gonna get reported eventually, but I'm not gonna do it. Huh. That was weird. Okay. I'm assuming these things? I'm so confused. These things? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I am no longer confused. He's so mad. He's so angry. They're cool looking. Okay. It's just, she just holds it out. Look at this slug on a stick. Let's see. Course enemy target. These guys are cool. Here you go. Okay, now I have the gist of what's going on here. You know, if Bee were here, she could confirm about the whole, because she loves carrots, but she could confirm about the whole tastes like fennel thing. Or tastes like licorice. Okay, this is so cute. Oh. See? Sea slug. She's a sweetheart. I miss her. She lives too far away now. Okay. That's a plant? That's disgusting. He's considered an oxen. Look at this slug. She's just an upstanding individual. Plus, which is probably not good to admit to crime on stream, but she wouldn't either. She would not. I didn't realize that's what the hang up was, because she's also like, she doesn't, so I like to spoil her and she doesn't, she enjoys it but she doesn't enjoy it, you know what I mean? She protests. So I thought that's kind of what was going on, and once I sorted out, she's like, no, it's illegal. Oh, no, it's not actually. They have compensated for this behavior. Only 2 people can watch at once. On mine. I think you can buy an account where up to 4 people can watch. Yeah. Which is smart, really. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Okay. You just need one more plug. Okay. Oh no. He was not friendly. Okay, here. Look at my slug. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought he rejected me. Excited when they make the live TV thing like that. I think you have to be at the same address. Oh no! I haven't watched live TV in so long. Initially he was like, I don't want. Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
I'll lend you an ear.
These are some good Tarlises. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Can I have one? I'd like to purchase one, please. Apparently you can ride one for a little bit. I don't know how far.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Bone tooths are the backbone of Maldraxxus's armed forces. Those that have been trained well are in high demand among all of the houses. Uh-oh. Okay. I always need new bone tooths to train, but they can be rather difficult to collect. Bring me some of the younger ones. I will reward you greatly. Be advised that you may need to weaken them before you are able to capture them. How cute. Look at these little bone. I have a bone tooth.
Favor you.
I think. This is a bone tooth. Oh, all I have is Sheldon. Wait, Soju's a bone tooth. I think. My mango. Yeah, I don't, this guy is definitely a construct. Oh, he's got another one right there too. I don't know what that one does. Yeah, he does. But he can see sounds. So, I mean, he's a construct being. So, someone spent time stitching him together purposefully. I don't know where he got his hat though. Bone tooth catcher. Oh, I was gonna say, I think I do have a bone tooth. Isn't Soju a bone tooth? Yeah, see? Big bone tooth. Guess I could have done these at the same time. Initially, I was very conflicted about... It gave me some kind of error message when I stepped out of that bubble. But, it seems to be good now. Okay. Hello. Interesting, this game is older than Game of Thrones and Bone Tooth is a drag. Oh. Well, see? You get some overlap and referential stuff in fantasy. He's kind of a dragony looking, but he's a wyvern, I think, technically, or a chimera. Oh, that was really spicy. Okay. Oh! I'm dragging them all along behind. Oh, okay, that was poor choice on my part. Oh no. Oh no. Hang in there. Hang in there. This is very bad. Hey, that was rude. That was rude and all. Oh, you did not just do that again, did you? Fortunately, feign death is something that comes up apparently more frequently than I thought it did. It's very good because... Get him, sick him, get him, sick him. Come on, come on. One more. You guys got one more. Let me go back on defensive here. I was on assist for the dungeon that we were in last week. Okay, that was stressful. Oh no, I hope we didn't lose our... No, it still says we have 3. They probably just... they went back to the quest giver guy, I'm sure. He's stunned. Grab him. Okay. I am playing a little bit. I don't like seeing, when I look out, I don't like seeing all the little nameplates all the time. So I have them toggled off to a certain point. I think if they're quest related, they'll still have their little titles like these guys do because they are pets. But it does make me aggressively check to see if things are hostile or not, which I could just see if I left the title cards on, but I don't. Accidental hard mode. I'm getting quite the posse here. It does feel kind of crowded, and the thing about this game, for me at this point, is it's very much about the eye candy. And you can see the way that I've done my mods, a big part of the center of the screen is just open. That's how I prefer it. I think if I was a hardcore raider, I would probably have the setup look very different, but I'm not, so I don't. Okay, one more. Getting crowded back there. Okay. Excellent. My posse of bone tooth. I almost said bone shards. That's not it. Here you go.
Ah, the sweet aroma of decay.
Okay, have fun, guys. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing. We got completely sidetracked. Back to the war front. There's more quests over there. Just like random quests. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it when we come back. I need to keep out an eye for Clutch. Seems to only be right there. I'm not even sure that we technically need to go out there before we go to Ardenweald. But I might try. Hello.
Maldraxxus honors you.
All right.
We'll blast them to pieces.
My book? Which book? The Expanse one that I was showing last time? I have not, because I'm reading two different books right now. I'm reading I'm reading Zero Repeat Forever. And that's the annotated, well, it's not annotated yet. I'm annotating it. I'm writing all up in it. And then I'm going to send it to B. And she's going to read it, but with my notes and things. And I'm also reading Gemini. I think it's called Gemini? Hold on. It's something like that. Why am I blanking on the title? Clunk. Gemina. There it is. I'm like, that's it, but that's not it. And this one is the second in a series of books that's like, it's meant to be like a collection of documents that you read through that tells the story. Let me do it this way. There's 3 books like this. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. So yeah, so I'm reading those 2 right now. And then I'm not sure when I might start the Expanse series, because it's like, I should make a book section, actually. That would be fun. Because it's like it's a 10-book series. Not that I'm intimidated by that, but I do think I'll want to like commit to that, and I don't own them all yet, so insert B's comment about the library here. There we go. Okay.
Show no weakness. Offer no mercy.
Alright, come on, Secutor Mevix. We need to place some charges. Show these people what for. No.
Stand strong.
It's actually kind of funny. I try and buy local a lot. You know, I'll go to Hal's and some of the other bookstores around here. But then when I do end up ordering them in, if I can't find them for some reason, I normally get them from Book Depository, which is only funny because that means that I'm like importing all of my books. Like from the UK. But I love Book Depository. They're great.
Something to report?
I do live in a good city for that. We have some lovely used bookstores. Okay. We gotta keep moving this way. We actually have some cute bookstores in Chico too, but obviously the only trick being that there's less control over what they have in stock. Oh no. You should at least have a used bookstore. You know, people around town can trade their books around. If they don't have one, you should open one. It sounds like something that your town is missing. You could be a curator. Okay. Here we go. Lay the first charge.
I'll set the charge.
Or he'll do it. I guess.
Get them off me, mortal.
I'm trying. Calm down.
Done. Get clear.
Oh, okay. I love the idea of owning like a bookstore or a cafe. I love the mood of that, but I feel like it would be just fantastically harder than I could possibly imagine. I don't know, because I actually have well, I don't have a Kindle, but I have an iPad and I have a Kindle app, and I do occasionally read Kindle books, but I still I like my Kindle for when I'm traveling, especially, and I like it for sometimes late night reading because I can read without a light, but I still prefer, clearly, tactile books, and I purchase them all the time. So I don't know. And if I like a book on my Kindle, I'll often purchase it then.
This one should pack a punch.
I don't know. I'm not sure that they'll ever fully go away. I love my little library. Maybe that's how I could start the book section of the Discord. Posting a photo of my little library setup.
My blades are at your command.
Yeah, it's great for checking out books, you know. When I used to commute all the time on public transit, it was great because I didn't have to worry about toting my book along with me. Granted, obviously the only trick is it does need to be charged. You know, tactile books never run out of batteries. Zero Repeat Forever has been pretty fun so far. It's not
for some mayhem.
It's not like a challenging read or anything, but I love a good sci-fi. And I'm not picky. I'll read young adults, new adults, adults. Like I feel the Expanse novel, or like who's my other favorite? I love Ian Banks's sci-fi novels. They're great. But I'm not picky. Oh, I thought you meant hunting for books. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Perfect. I see. No, that makes sense. It's hard to take a tactile book hunting. We have different ideas of hunting, okay? Like, I'm currently hunting as well, but I'm using Pandora to find music I haven't heard before that fits the mood of the playlist that I'm building. That's my hunting. Music hunting. found some cool stuff. There's a band called Vancouver Sleep Clinic. I'm really liking their stuff. Oops, sorry, buddy. Ooh, I shall.
Something to report?
Yes. Oh boy. Now I've done it. I don't recognize the name, but that doesn't mean anything because I'm really horrible with names. So. Come on. Soothing is good. Okay. Alright, Secular Mevex. With that ridge clear, we're safe to advance.
We follow the will of
Heck
the
yeah.
Primus.
Fine work. We advance with minimal casualties. From this new forward position, we can strike directly at the enemy commander. The troops you rallied will join the attack. Together we'll bring this battle to a decisive end. Locate General Alver and sound the
Do
horn.
not forsake your allies. We strike when you sound the horn.
Got
For
it.
the chosen!
Okay, let's go. Come on, Soju. Come on, Marrow Jaw. Oh boy, that was poorly thought through. I love how well they hold aggro. It's amazing. I'm so used to having an elemental pet still. Sorry. I cannot relate the contents of that text. Okay. Let's go. I don't think I have this rare. Indomitable. Wait. Does that say Indomitable Schmidt? Okay. Hold on. I did order some custom emotes. He's like right... Okay. He won't care if I'm over here. He won't care. Yay! Look at us with all our points. It's about time. It was rough going there for a while. Okay, here we go. No, that's just...
You stand no chance against us.
Hold on. Here we go. Sick 'em, guys. Look at that. Almost cracked 1,000. Oh, this is going roughly. Oh no. He's healing. I don't know how to get this bubble off of him. Wait, do I have a... No. I'm not sure. Not really sure what to do here. Hold on. Well, for starters. Unfortunately, that's not going to do us much because they're dead right there. Sorry, guys. Hold on. It's 20 seconds, guys. I believe in you. 15. Oh no, don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. Okay. 8, 7, 6. I agree, it is cheating. It's 100% cheating. He's a heckin' cheater. I don't have a spell steal on this character. Maybe if we can convince him he's a cheater, he won't do it anymore. I have an idea. I need to let them heal though. Let's see. Okay. Alright, you guys start. I have an idea. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh, Holy Mist is gonna help us. Okay. Other one? He doesn't look like an honest guy. He really doesn't. Does not look like an honest guy. Oh, Holy Mist is keeping him stun locked. Good job. Go team. Ooh. Knee obstructing laggards. So random. They don't look any different, and I can't wear them because they're plate, but that's fine. I can disenchant them. Okay, now sorry, sir. What were you saying? General Alver? You were quite discontented earlier.
You stand no chance against us.
Wanna bet? I just took down Indomitable Schmidt. I bet I stand a chance. Why is that? That's not the right button. Good job, guys. Okay. Let's rally the troops. Go, go, go. I think I started to say this and I got massively distracted, but I ordered some commissioned, I guess I should say, some custom emotes, and I think they should be ready sometime this week. I'm very excited. I'm trying not to get too excited because I know that it's a mixed bag when, you know, artistic vision and whatnot, and there's only so much you can do with an emote. But coming from her other work, I think it'll be cute. And then we'll have some emotes that are just ours, and I'm very excited. That was quite the death wail there, guy. My guy. Come this way. Come this way. Feign death is powerful. It's very powerful. Yeah, I figure, like I said, I like the gal that I've been talking to, and I like her other work. And this is my first experience really commissioning anything, so I feel like I'm going to take it as like a learning experience, you know? But it won't be bad. It will at the very least be cute. You guys brought some friends.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Alright, Secular Mavics, I did it. Your leadership is inspiring. These troops would follow you anywhere.
Show no weakness.
Well fought, Mavics.
Offer no mercy.
This is our chance to strike at the House of Constructs. A direct assault will catch Garmel unprepared and crush their army in one fell swoop.
I would have said Garmal, but he's saying it more like Carmel.
Ha! This outsider is worth 100 soldiers.
Heck
Go
yeah.
and claim our victory.
I'm worth 100. Did you hear that? I mean, shout out to anyone who tries to make their own. I have not even attempted. The ones I have, I purchased off Etsy. My dad. Family chat's popping tonight.
Make it quick.
That's a solid one. I like all of my emotes in different ways, but this is, I don't know who made this, but did it fail? Did it not go? Pip? Oh, there it is. Him so angry. Is it murder? Okay. Hello, Baron Viraz. You grumpy mofo. Mythics will lead the attack, but you will finish it. There are no reinforcements, no cavalry. Only you and your rune blade. and Soju and Marrowjaw. Show me the might you wield, outsider. Lay siege to the House of Constructs and bring them to ruin.
Glory to the chosen. You heard the Baron. We push forward.
What is that? It's unique, that's for sure. Miss Catterby! You're alive! I was late. Did I post a schedule? No, I didn't because I got so distracted. Dude. She's not contractually obligated to attend every stream, and she's been very sick. It's true, though. Several people asked about you. You're plenty intelligent. Just because you don't know the game, you've been holding up the conversation admirably, valiantly. Words like that. I appreciate it. It's a lot easier when you have someone to chat to, so I do appreciate it. It's a lot easier and a lot more interesting than just me. Oh, NyQuil. I wish the ZQuil thing worked a little bit better for me, because I know some people get the NyQuil sometimes just to sleep, which is why they made the ZQuil, because they're like, hey, stop that. But it gives me the restless leg. But I don't know, I should experiment maybe a little bit. Because I think sometimes it does that because I'm still lightly fighting the sleep. So like maybe if I take it and then just lay down with my eyes closed. Restless leg is the heckin' worst. I hate it so much. I would rather be just terribly tired the next day than deal with the restless leg thing. I hate it. But like I said, I should probably give it a little bit of a try. It's kind of the same with melatonin, but the melatonin I feel like gave me really strange dreams, and I didn't enjoy that either. Sleep is challenging for me. I get fevered. Whoa, see? Some of the nighttime stuff, it gives you weird dreams. I'm sorry it gives you fever dreams. I still have a vivid memory. Well, I'm sure that I probably had a fever before this as a child, and who know, like a baby, and who knows if I dreamed anything. But I still have a vivid memory of being, I don't know, like 8 or 9, and having a really horrible fever, and for the first time, like having fever dreams, and then being like, "What the actual heck was that?" Yeah, well, you and Miss Catterby both then. I have dreams occasionally. I'd say I dream 50% of the time, probably. But I think Miss Catterby dreams every night, if I remember correctly. There's pets here. Let's try a couple pet battles, because we still need a... We need an ooze. Oh, like this one. Oh, he is? Okay. He is green. He do be green. Alright, little Ragnaros. Let's see. By fire be purged. Me? You dreamed one had me? One, we don't know if that's not true. Two, yeah, I don't think I found out about the dream every night thing until after I recommended X-Files to you, Miss Catterby, which, I'm sorry. One, Porter, that's very creepy, but it touches on a thing I was talking about the other night, which is, it's sometimes weird to me that people like think about me and or talk about me when I'm not there, you know, like that they, I don't know. It's just a weird concept. I know I do that about other people, not in a good, bad, or neutral, you know, but it's still weird. Oh man. Well, like, was it a creepy alien? You're like, man, she's on some weird topics tonight. Alien possession is the worst. I don't know. Were you here the other night when I was talking about me dreaming about with my shadow puddles? Okay, good. We got him. Okay, this guy. They normally blow up themselves. We'll see how far we get here. Although we do need to switch. He's hashtag not effective. Yeah, I have, so I was talking about, it's not terribly interesting, but, it is a little weird, I guess. How I don't have, like recurring dreams, but I'll have similar elements. We were talking about the movie Alien the other night too. We were. I have strong opinions. But I have similar elements that will pop up in like different dreams. Well, not dreaming about the same thing, but the same elements will be there. And it's close to, like, as close as you can get to lucid dreaming without actually being that, because when they come in, I'm like, oh, that thing, I know what it is, and I'm like maybe almost aware that that means that I'm dreaming, but not quite. Basically coming to Earth and possessing humans, trying to take over their lives, I guess. Wow. It says something odd, and I was like, yeah, Noddle would not say that. That is an alien. Oh. That's so funny. Well, I mean, I've got a pretty cozy pad here, and I don't see a lot of people, so I'm probably like a prime candidate, you know? I liked the host a lot, actually. I enjoyed it. I thought it was interesting. But no, so my little shadow puddles are something that I think comes up when my brain thinks that my dream is about to get hashtag too scary. And so I'll see a puddle and I'll just know that I can step into it and drop into like this portal universe. I never saw the movie. I think I probably intuited that it wasn't going to be that great. It's so much of that book is inside someone's head and not spoken. I can't imagine it would translate to a good movie, but it'd be challenging to translate it into a good movie. Anyway, so sometimes they do. So the puddle, the thing is the puddle is like safety, right? So it is a little bit creepy in that what happens is you fall down into it and you can see above you like the opening of the puddle. And it's kind of like you're swimming, but you can breathe. But whoever is after me can never get into the puddle. There's always some caveat. They're like, they don't have the right thing on them, or they're not the right species. I don't know, but they can't go in the puddle either. And you just kind of float down there. The thing is you can't go anywhere. You're just kind of like in a little hidey hole, and you have to wait for them to leave. But the last time I had this dream was the first time that I sort of, you're floating down there and all you can see is the puddle above you, and it's just pure black everywhere else. And it was the first time I had the thought of like, well, what's out there though in the black part? Like, can I go anywhere? So I've never tried. And that's around about the time I woke up, I think. But the puddles are, I think, my brain's way of being like, okay, this is getting too scary. You get an escape button where nothing can get at you, and you go there. But you know, that's not exactly normal either. Dreams are a strange place. I got it! So now we just need Clutch. He's just up the way. Hopefully. It's possible. It sounds like you need some portal puddles. They could be useful in your dreams too. Yeah. I would say, I think my joke used to be, well, not joke, but like a thing I would say offhandedly is like my default setting was like scared. Because I don't tend to get angry super easy, like any of the other things, but I'm very easy, like anxiety has always been my thing. So I get that. And it's exhausting sometimes. Miss Catterby is the spectrum. It's normally just like day to day, but every now and again, poltergeist, you know. Ugh. I don't enjoy those. I don't enjoy dream jump scares either. All right, Secular.
Something to report?
Yes. Oh boy.
Hold this ground! Our victory is at hand!
We can't fight our way in.
They're a pretty bunch.
There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion. Face me, traitors! The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool! Medics will suffer for his defiance. The rest of you, scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body bags.
Okay. So, speaking of creepy things, I'm currently pretending to be dead, and now I'm in a pile of bodies. The sad thing is they're things from Bastion.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse. The others, can you help me
Not
find
dead yet. He's mostly dead. No, I'm not. It makes sense this is where Clutch would be. I know, the stewards, I'm sad about all of them, but the stewards, it's heartbreaking. Look at their sweet little faces. Alright, Thales.
Greetings, mortal.
Your voice. You are not one of the Maldraxxus. Most of the aspirants were slaughtered and dismembered on arrival. They were the lucky ones. The lead surgeon decided that the only things worth taking from me were my eyes. I was discarded afterward and left to my rot. Archon saved me, the screaming. This is not going to help with dreams tonight, guys. It gets better, I promise. I think there are other survivors being held nearby. Can you aid me in freeing them?
Survive this tragedy. We must free the survivors.
Yeah, let's go. We have to save them. Do you have any control over your dreams, Porter? Like, I've gotten pretty good at waking myself up at this point if things get too hairy. But it's not always easy. Okay, we got one key. We have to save them. There's a steward in there.
What?
Hippocos.
Can you speak?
Come on, bud. Oh, Hippocos. Yeah, I can see that. Hippocos shakes his head and then points where his tongue should be. Hippocos hums a noise of thanks. No! Stupid house of constructs. Who's attacking me? Oh. You blended in with my pets. I've had them since they were kids, so they don't bother me as much. Well, there's that at least, I guess. I'm sorry though, that doesn't sound restful at all, you know? How are your taste buds doing, Catterby? I get it. I do get it.
Cynthia! Thank the Archon!
Cynthia?
These monsters will know my wrath.
Stand together.
Okay. Her name is My Cat Goes Rar.
A Maldraxxus soldier? They are the enemy!
Hello. Secular Medics!
Good. You're still in one piece.
Hi.
I'll secure a position outside.
Okay. No, it's not. Oh, that person? The cat person? Yes, that was an actual person. There are other people in here. We haven't seen a whole heck of a lot of them, but there are. I thought you meant Executor Mevics at first, but yes, my cat goes rar was a real person. Shout out to them. Oh no. I hope so too, Miss Catterby. Hopefully you can bounce out of it from here and have some antibodies on board. But I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Can you reach the top?
Oh, cool.
Left! Right! You're on the right!
Cool. Oh, 6 months? I suppose it's better than forever, but that is a long time to not be able to taste anything. Oh boy. I hope not too. Okay, I'm just trying to get somewhere that's safe-ish. Alright. Alright, Thales, what next?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Like, I don't know what remedies might work, but I feel like there's a lot of otherwise, you know, if it doesn't work, harmless remedies that people have had some success with for I don't know, I guess stimulating their taste buds back.
We must persevere.
Only 4 survivors. I know, I should be grateful that there's any at all, but what sort of monsters would do this to anyone, let alone to their own people? They've been collecting Kyrian and our corpses for some dark purpose. Whatever they're planning, we must put a stop to it. I have overheard mention of 3 individuals who seem to be in charge. We need to find them and eliminate them.
Those who perpetrate these horrors must face justice.
I agree. But first we find Clutch. You chart completely back and pull back the stone. Yeah.
Claim your parts.
I did see that one too. There was another, I can't remember, there was another sort of like bitters situation that someone tried that seemed to help. But it's kind of like, I have to keep an eye out. I haven't seen one for a while, but if I find any information, I will definitely pass it along. In the meantime, stream can be the burrito? Seems like poor consolation. There's a treasure out here. Baron Hallis. He is huge. Good night. Okay, don't mind me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Ooh, look, there he is! Clutch! Okay, I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I didn't lose mine either. I don't know. I wish I had gone and gotten tested. I'm pretty sure I had it at one point because I was down for a bit, but I don't know for sure. I just was hanging out at home. But now I kind of wish I knew for sure whether I did or not. Come here, buddy. Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to be a fun fight. Let's see what he's got here. Bone prison. I'm so excited, Miss Catterby. I am stoked. Can I get everything installed? Just gonna help me optimize. I was thinking, I told Dread this earlier. I was thinking if it goes well and it can manage, it might be fun to try and do Guild Wars again on Friday before I leave. An actual stream, not one that looked like it was shot on a 90s stop motion camera. But I do have a bunch of games that I'm excited to try, Porter, but it's mostly like even right now, so the stream that I've got going right now, my CPU it's probably in the 80s, and so if anything wild happens, it starts peaking out, and I struggle even with what I'm doing right now. So, and heaven forbid I have something like Discord running for other people chatting. So it'll also be to optimize even this, you know. I think the next game I'm going to fold in, because we're going to have Starbound Sundays. But I think the next game that I'm going to try and fold in is an Atelier game, and that's off my Switch. But should be fun. And like there's some Steam games I want to try. What? What's wrong with fold in? Oops. I guess. I do like cooking a lot. But, whenever someone says fold in a certain pattern, like that almost is like, fold in. It was like, the quote that always comes to my mind is from Twister. I can't think of the name of his character because, again, horrible with names. But it's the guy that he's like their navvy because it was pre-GPS, you know. And so he always had all the maps, and they were getting in the car when he was like, "Don't fold the maps, roll the maps." It's always in my head, that and like Bob's Road. I think I'm due for a rewatch on that movie. I heckin' love that movie. Roll the maps. It is a stellar movie. The pacing is phenomenal. It's funny. It's interesting. I love that movie. High five. Another cow. That's the same one. Debris, we've got debris. Debris? I haven't, Porter, but I've been thinking about doing that. It's definitely come up to do like viewing nights on Discord. So I think it's something we'll fold in at some point. Let's see. Void energy. Okay, that's not so bad. I think it could be fun too. I love the idea of having movie nights. You can plan like a we can plan like a monthly movie night. It's a good thing that we're immune when we're in here because he's just like cruising by. Okay. All right, little Ragnaros. I need to be kind of careful because I don't actually want to kill him. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, okay. Easy, Ragnaros. I know he threw you, but go easy. He got so pissed off. There we go. Okay, okay. Seriously. That was a close one. Okay, let's switch it up here. But yeah, I don't know. They just did that movie so well. The music is great. Just the way the movie flows is great. I was fascinated by it as a kid. It's like the whole Twister or tornado study notion. I actually have a book. I think it might have lightly, I can't remember exactly how it worked out, but I think it might have lightly inspired the concept of the movie as far as like the whole tornado chaser thing. It's on my to be read stack. Yay, we have all our pets. Blues and greens. I kind of would like to, I don't know, maybe I don't, but like some part of me thinks I would like to see one in person at least once. My mom, well, my Opa grew up in the Midwest, and my mom spent some time in the Midwest as well as other areas in Tornado Alley. She has a memory of, I mean, I wouldn't say quite caught up in one, but she has a memory of being at a friend's house, and they were playing outside, and she says it got, she must have been like 7 or 8, like she was not that old. They were playing outside. She said it got real quiet, like really, really, to the point where they kind of looked up, and then a moment later, her friend's mom like slams open the front door and is like, you know, get inside, get in here, and so they went running towards the front of the house because they were off to the side of the house, and as soon as they hit this side of the house to go to the front door, they were like, the wind hit them and they were just crawling. She says I was on all fours just like crawling for the front door. And I can't remember if they went in the basement or the bathtub or what. She was fine, obviously, clearly. But she's like, oh yeah, it was something. Yeah, very intense. And then of course, you know, you have to, my poor Oma, she wasn't even home. You know, my mom's at a friend's house. Much scarier. Yeah, most places in areas like that usually have basements. Just like in the movie, huh? No warning. Ugh. See, part of me thinks I want to from like a scientific perspective, because, I mean, while, you know, like horrifying and obviously destructive, they're also kind of, you know, miraculous on a level. They're fascinating, you know? But the danger of seeing one, obviously, is if you're that close, you could get dead by one. Oh no! Oh gosh, that's terrifying, Miss Catterby. We need to get you a basement. I imagine it's tricky in apartment situation, although you have a house, when I think about it. But in an apartment situation in areas like that, because I'm on like the 3rd floor, you know? No tornado needed. Oh. I almost made an Alien reference, but then I remembered Miss Catterby hasn't seen it yet, so no spoilers. I thought you had a house. I don't know why I was thinking you did. I don't like this at all. I was hoping it would like stop for a second. Maybe it... I think I need to go out around. Well, maybe not. I remember you talking about being on a lower floor and like windows and things. We were talking about scary things the other night. Probably shouldn't have been. My brother was talking to me about houses earlier today. Yeah, that's what it was. That's not cool. Not cool. I think that was the night we were talking about stalkers and things.
You shall fuel our armies.
I will not. Oh, see, he's got a different arm. You know, wholesome things. Yeah, I think that night started with the time I was talking about that span of weeks where B and I got locked out of our mailbox. So we had like 3 weeks of mail in our mailbox and the whole ordeal with getting that freed. On our storage unit got burglarized and I fell down the stairs. It was a lot to happen in a short period of time. Get some bear spray for the peepers. For real. I gotta figure out where my stun gun is. Oh no. Intracurian has crawled off to die here out of sight. Clutched in their hand is a small box. This is really messed up. Oh, okay. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Ugh. Yeah, like I think that's why I was kind of hesitant to say that I liked and / enjoyed this zone, because there's some really messed up things happen here, but it also, like, I liked it in the sense of like, wow, that was really engaging. I felt together. Things.
They experiment on us.
I'm gonna take all of you down for what you did to my peoples.
Test subject.
Oh, you've got the Wendigos. Uh-oh.
Unexpected.
Yeah, how far out in the woods is it? Accidental horror stream. Goodness.
I am listening.
Oh, okay, well, now the nightmares make a little bit more sense. Oh, the coyotes are so... We have those out at my ranch house, too.
Tabulator.
It can be really eerie.
Like currency.
Tabulator Chimeras. No more tabulating for you. Tabulated your last tab.
To collect.
It's weird though. It's a different kind of fear. I know I could just as easily get... I
must rejoin the others.
Okay, I'll see you there. I could just as easily befall something horrible in the city as I could out in the woods, but the city just feels so much closer, and there's normally people somewhere, and it feels very grounded. If I get lost in the woods, I would absolutely lose my crap. Okay, there's a chest over here. Yeah, you have no help, and you like lose your tether to reality. Oops, I didn't mean to attack you again, but I'm going to. I'm sorry. Maybe.
You shall fuel our armies.
Hey Andrew, welcome to Light Terror Night. I wasn't gonna ask. I was like, oh no, he's not close to Appalachia, is he? Because I've heard things. We're building ourselves. If we get it all out now, maybe our dreams will be good. I already picked this up. Oh. Reconstructed family lockets. Ooh. Handwritten note. To my love, I confess that I remember. By some miracle, this echo of our past found me. I saved it, and with it, I saved all that we were. Perhaps it was my undoing. I scorned the Archon's trust, so I fell prey to this nightmare. But the flicker of you comforts me in my final moments. Fate is blind to this horizon. But may we be as one, anew. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know Bastion's great and all, but I don't really appreciate them having to forget their entire lives to stay there. That seems kind of crappy. We're supposed to remember our dreams. We have all spectrums of dreamers in here tonight. So Miss Catterby and Porter seem to remember every dream that they have every night. I say I'm about 50-50. I agree. I feel like I don't mind dreaming for the most part, but I feel like dreaming every night would not be very restful at all. Listen, Lesser Amalgam, I wasn't coming after you, bro. Is this a side effect of the cinnamon rolls? That's it, guys. We need to have more cinnamon rolls.
Oh,
hey, it's everybody.
These atrocities. How are we to trust you?
Stand, trust me or don't. This is not what the Maldraxxus stand for.
Just that, like, if you're out in the woods, you're not supposed to, like, listen to anything or look at anything. You're supposed to keep to yourself, mostly. Cinnamon roll bake-off soon, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Anyway. Alright, Secular. What are we gonna do to stop all this crap? It seems one of the house's barons is overseeing this operation, and he is unaware that we are free. We have a chance to strike him down. The corpses are brought to this pit for processing. Their flesh is liquefied and congealed before being shaped into new constructs. We can hinder their production by extracting the animates from the pool prematurely. Use this hook to do so. Do not let Baron Hallis catch you. He has the reputation for cruelty, even within his own house. That's saying something. Virez's assault on the House of Constructs may have failed, but we can still make them bleed now that we are inside. Slaughter as many as you can. I will hunt down the masterminds behind these new production efforts.
Our might is without this reeks of Stitchflesh's handiwork. Create a distraction while I hunt down his disciples.
Stitchflesh.
Oh, Maldraxxus so bloodthirsty?
Hey, be happy he's on our side.
Greetings, mortal.
Mevix may be here for blood, but what I want is to spare my fallen kin from a terrible fate. Most of my fellow Kyrian were either slain in combat or shortly after arriving here. If their corpses were bound for this pit, then we can recover them before they are thrown into it. Take the stewards with you and gather the bodies of my brethren. I will not allow them to be made into monsters.
Do not abandon.
Alright. Let's see. We got Koa, and Hippokos. Listen to a podcast. Oh! I thought we had talked about this before. It makes me never want to go there. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, because they say... like, considering what's been underwater with the way the tectonic plates work and stuff, it's like some of the oldest areas on the planet. They say. I could be totally wrong about that. But as far as, like, what's been above water consistently for a long time, I hear it's up there in lineage. But, you know, do some research. It's unverified comment. How do you mainly find arrowheads and pottery and stuff? Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, let's see. We need to live on the coast. Hopefully we're just underwater at that point and everything is good. I hope so. Dude. Andrew. I don't know what the... ow. All of that. Oh, Andrew. What? Okay. I love flourless cake. That sounds amazing. Andrew, what do you think fennel tastes like? Like the vegetable. That sounds amazing, though. What's poivre? My French is terrible. Thank you. Okay, so that's 2 people, Porter, that say fennel tastes like licorice. I don't know who lied to you and told you it tastes like carrot, but he is an actual chef, so... Cognac cream. Okay, that sounds amazing.
Hippokos, maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
Hippokos? Okay, come on, guys. You got it? Okay, good work. Come on. Okay. Sick 'em. Okay. Oh. She's so pretty. Okay. Let's keep going. I do love pepper. Like, I like an unreasonable amount of pepper. I can almost... Pepper makes me understand why there was so much hubbub over spices. I would never kill for pepper, but like I get it. Almost. Lightly. Yeah, well. Tarragon also... Okay, fair warning, Porter. Tarragon also tastes like licorice. I love licorice. I love the flavor of licorice, but it's polarizing, and there are people in chat that do not like the taste of licorice. Like when I was really broke. I mean, I guess there are levels of broke, and I know that there's I was broke, but I was getting by, you know. But when I was first living in Portland, and didn't have a lot of money to go around, my treat would normally be to go to the dollar store and get like the big boxes of Good and Plenty. Gosh, they were always so stale because they were at the dollar store, but they were great. I'm gonna have dreams about being force-fed licorice tonight. Oh, interesting. B makes this. I'm trying to think. It's carrots and I'm forgetting the other thing that she sautés with them, but it's also in like a honey, a spicy honey sauce. I wish she could tell us if she were here. I need to see if she can make it on Friday. Oh no, when I was little, I remember it was Easter. And I was eating jelly beans, and I took a bite out of one I thought was great, but it was black licorice. Oh. See, I wonder, because I cannot stand sweet pickles, and I have to wonder if it was because of a bait and switch, because I was fully expecting the only pickle I'd ever had, which would be a dill pickle, and I got a sweet pickle, and I thought I was going to vomit. And I haven't liked them since. And I'm wondering if someone had like prepared me and been like, hey, this is a sweet pickle, and I hadn't been just blindsided by it. I wonder if I would like them now. You know what I mean? Oh, apricot. I wonder if it is a fruit. Because I'm trying to think of what she made. It was really delicious. It might have been apple, actually, now that I think about it. She was probably like, ha ha ha, it was an apple. Oh, that's good. I have actually didn't have Saturday off last week, so I have Saturday off today as well. Let's see. Okay, get him, guys. Sick him. Kill him. But like, I love dill relish. I love pretty much anything in a brine, and occasionally someone will bring like sweet relish to something, and I'm like, why would you put that disgusting creation on anything? Hey, get off them. Oh. I thought you meant like your boss was the only one there to eat dinner that night. I'm like, that's weird, but not impossible. That makes more sense. Okay. That guy ran past us and, like, pulled everybody. I was like, cool. Not soju. Oh, you mean that? No, okay. Initially, when I reread that, I missed the over, and I thought we were going all Hannibal. Like, I actually had my boss for dinner, which, you know, sometimes stuff happens.
Abby, don't let go, Ko.
Hold on, Ko. That's a big dude. Oh, that's Khan. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, crab. Listen, no confessing to crimes on the internet. Guys, got it? Okay, come on. Okay, this mission is going well. Never confess to crimes, period. Now that's good. That's good advice. That's good advice. I do love using the phrase, for legal purposes, this is a joke. To watch where Hallis is. Gently. Ooh. Were you the one that recommended me that podcast? Because I have listened to that podcast. That is an unreal situation. So many things. There's a speedboat crash. There's several murders. It's a lot. It's still going too. It's not. I think I have a couple of episodes that I haven't listened to. But one of my last drives down to California, I was listening to that. He runs to Spotify. Uh-huh. I also learned a lot about pronunciation, because almost none of the names are pronounced in the way that you would expect. Yeah, I mean, it reads like, or I guess it listens, it sounds like, English is hard. It sounds like if you were to recap, you know, season 1 of some kind of CW drama, murder drama. Like, it just is kind of unreal. Well, it's kind of interesting too because I've listened to so much true crime at this point and different stories that have happened that, you know, I'm now familiar with what the GBI is and like different idiosyncrasies about true crime and investigating it in the South that I wasn't a year ago. I mean, I gotta check some crimes off my list. Be careful. Yeah, for real. What was the other series that I was... No, not that one. That is one I'm thinking of, but, let's see. You listen to Counterclock a lot. That's been really good. I don't know if I still have. Murdoch Murders was updated today. BT dubs. No. What was it called? I think I might have stopped following it because I didn't like... I liked the first season. But I didn't enjoy... Like, the first season was definitely this dude coming across a case, and it was really interesting. But the second season felt very much like he was trying to recreate the first, and it just wasn't as good. So I don't think I still have it in here. But, yeah, Counterclock's pretty good. They had some really interesting ones. Okay. We need one more. We need one more hand. So 71 charges now. Oh man. That's crazy. The coyotes are on stream. No, don't say that. Okay, I got the hand. Okay, we just need to find another Kyrian. Come on, Ko. 3 Spoopy, 5 me. One of you come get this guy? Thank you. Okay. Wow, man. I turned off the heater and I was keeping my equilibrium going better than I thought. how long my neighbors got their lease for. Maybe they didn't go, because I did like 16 months or something. Maybe they have a shorter lease. Maybe they'll leave. There's one. Okay. They've been a lot better lately, and like the police haven't been here in some time. But there's one person that lives there that doesn't consider it, yeah, that doesn't consider it closing a door unless he slams it with literally all of his might. Every time. I mean, I can't complain too much because really when they're in the apartment, I cannot hear them. Which is probably down to decent insulation. But on the landing, on the stairs, slamming their flipping door. The thing, like, this place is built well, but it also isn't, because when they slam their door like that, like the front side of my apartment where my door is, like, shakes. Uh-oh. Oh no, what did I do? What did I... Oh. The neighbors. Oh wow. I forgot this existed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at Sheldon. Yeah, that was loud. There was one night, so there's been 2 different people that have been trespassed from that apartment. One person was moved out. They weren't, I guess, evicted technically, but everyone else wanted them to move out, so they moved out. And there have been 2 people that used to visit there that have been trespassed, and things have been better since then. But there was one night, Jess was here, and okay, have fun, Andrew. Jess was here, and it was late. It was between like midnight and 1 a.m. and Jess was thinking about leaving. And it's like I wasn't asleep or anything. It's not really the point. The point is being obnoxious. But for the last hour, they had been going in and out of the apartment, in and out of the apartment. And so, like, every few minutes, it seemed like that door would slam in that loud way that would shake the front of the house. And so when she was leaving, we were staying there, I heard the door slam again. I opened my door and I wanged it closed as hard as I possibly could. I'm sure it made absolutely no effect on them, but it felt good. It's like, you people are obnoxious. And if, you know, they're lucky they have me as a neighbor, probably. The truth is, I'm kind of afraid to, like, report on it, which I probably could. Between that and the smoking, I could probably report on it. But the thing is it's only us 2 up here. So, like, if I report, they're gonna absolutely know that it was me. And that could make the situation even more uncomfortable. Yeah, they probably don't even notice. It's just the way that they are. Okay. Hey, Mevix.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Slowing the production of the new construct should earn soldiers some reprieve, however brief. Okay.
Show no weakness. Offer no mercy.
Oh, I thought we grabbed the other Kyrian. Oh no. Come on, guys. I'm sorry. I thought we picked this one up. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. It's been a long time since I've had stressful neighbors. I guess I think I was due. All right, everybody in the tunnel. Come on, Cole. Hey, Hippocos.
Thank you, mortal. They deserved better than this. We must persevere.
Oh, though they are lost, at least their remains will not be defiled.
Such abhorrent cruelty.
Oh, boy.
My blades are at your command.
I bet. It's a gear change going from living with people to living by yourself. And vice versa. Well, see, I don't even cook for one. I just cook and have leftovers. But I think it's good that, I mean, I wish the circumstances had been pretty much anything else, but I think it was good that I ended up staying with family for a year or so, because it'd been so long since I'd, like, cohabitated like that. I was beginning to wonder if I could do it, and apparently I can. It was good. Alright, Mevix, how do we get in here? As I suspected, Stitch Flesh's assistants are carrying on his work. Whatever they're building, we need to destroy it. They've secured the chamber with a soul barrier and several bile spewers. Oh, good. We must find a way through. Thales said he may have a suggestion.
Do we need a way through? Thales?
I can see that. I feel more vulnerable at night because I'm used to having my dad and brother around. But I'm also extremely nocturnal, so I'm accustomed to being up at night.
Greetings, mortal.
Okay, what's your idea? Oh. Hippocos found and repaired a praetor among the fallen Kyrian. Since it does not possess a soul, it should be able to pass through the barrier. Oh, okay.
Do you require assistance?
This tragedy.
I need you to follow my directions.
I look forward to your return.
Okay, let's go. Not sure where we're going because I can no longer see my map. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Don't look at what I'm doing. Oh, I see. I missed one. There you go, everybody.
Returns, he will know that I, Maldraxxus, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
You shouldn't be doing that.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Oh, no.
Nonsense. Once we embed a Maldraxxian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
Wanna bet?
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian parts are fighting to take control of the construct.
Serves you right for trying to use them.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more...
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
It seems these Kyrian are more stalwart than I expected. Let's avenge their fallen kin. A construct made entirely of Kyrian flesh. This betrays everything Maldraxxus stands for. We are meant to defend the Shadowlands and all within it, not slaughter and exploit them. Come, Phosphorine, we need to end this now.
Cut those traitors down!
No! Come on, everybody.
It appears someone has come to steal the secrets of my genius.
I mean, not the secrets. We're definitely trying to steal what you've made, though.
My genius must endure.
Okay. Oh.
Now to destroy their pet project.
Wait! Do not harm it!
What's going on, buddy?
We must persevere.
I sense something within this construct, something familiar. The souls of the fallen Kyrian. I can sense their pain and confusion, yet they exist within the construct. Please, we must not destroy it. Doing so would consign these souls within it, the souls of my brethren, to oblivion. Perhaps they can aid us in escaping to freedom. I will soothe the souls within the construct while you direct its actions.
Trust what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
Okay.
Such incredible power. We could even slay their Baron.
Ooh, yeah, let's try it. Let's see, what do we got
justice for my fallen kin.
We've got strikes target with twice for physical damage. It's holy damage in front of the caster. Heals caster. Okay, good to know. Alright, I gotta zoom out a little bit here. It's interesting to me the way that they do this, because they had perfectly functional parts, but they like melted them down and made weird, slightly less functional parts. I guess it doesn't have to make sense. Stompy boy. Big stomps. And he's got his own, like, gnomish ray here. That guy looks so confused. Okay, we need to take out the Baron too. Oh boy, yeah. Heckin' yeah. You big jerk.
The errant corpses have returned. Time to harvest your parts.
Gross. Apparently not. Apparently I am not inferior. I need my map. Is it locked? There we go. I know. He's got 2 owl buddies. You seem short, sir. No sitting on the job. Okay. Gotta get out of here. I'm stuck. Okay.
Quickly! Up the hill!
Just engaged beast mode. We're really moving. Big stomps. Oh, here's everybody. Ooh.
I feel
Okay.
power thrumming in the air.
Aww.
I am listening.
We escaped. We will recuperate here for now, at least until we find a way to return to Bastion. Thank you for showing me what courage is, my friend.
Courage guide you.
Aww.
Stand strong.
It's almost like we have Lunk back. The runes on that blade. They are the same as the ones etched into the door that see the Primus. I have heard that before. And one of them just began to glow. Is this what I think it is, Phosphorine? Do you have the means to unseal the seat? If so, then perhaps Virez's gambit was not for nothing. This could turn the tide of the entire war.
Follow the will of the... I will report to Virez and then join you at the seat of the Primus.
Okay. I know, look.
Yours is a legend I wish to witness myself.
Cynthia. Okay, take care, guys. Where's there? There's. Oh, Hippocos, you'll fix my stuff? Thanks, bud. Oh, wow. We just need a headpiece. Remember the, well, to be honest, 4 hours is is on the shorter side. I was actually thinking I was gonna wrap up here pretty soon because we normally go like 5 or 6 hours. I was seeing if we can get to a good stopping point. You're right. What time is it? Yeah, midnight's probably. I noticed that, Andrew. I'm sorry, Miss Gatterby. I'll be better about posting my schedule. I do have some things I want to do after this, so let's see. Broker business. A web-covered box of assorted scholarly supplies. Supplies lays haphazardly on the ground. The make seems broker in origin. Perhaps the owner is nearby. It's something. The commentary is definitely something. And by commentary, I mean my contribution. Scholarific. be far less interesting if you guys weren't here. Oh, there is one here. Aaron.
Everything
Taryn?
is negotiable.
Oh, my missing supplies. How fortuitous. Ah, mortal. How fortunate that I, humble Taryn, happen to be standing here just as you, the outsider everyone is talking about, happens to wander by. How weird. Thank you. My little map went rogue. Oops, come here. Come here. There we go. In the spirit of cooperation and mutual interest, there's a matter I wish to discuss. A nearby structure called the Sepulchre of Knowledge was built as a repository for my military strategy. I fear the knowledge contained within may soon be lost. If you would do me the honor of escorting me to the Sepulchre, I can share with what else I know.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Until our next transaction.
Excellent. Walk with me, won't you? Oh, you're not going to read this out for me? Come on. Taryn. Sepulchre of Knowledge stores the writings of the greatest tactical minds who have ever served Maldraxxus. After the disappearance of the Primus, the Sepulchre was magically sealed. Making all that food today, get home, pop some dino nuggies. I did that tonight too. I made dino nuggies in the air fryer. I had... Okay, let me... Hold on. The remnants of this power have attracted devourers, ravenous creatures who feed on the energies that they find. Walking too slow. They are tearing at the foundations of the facility. Soon they will destroy the structure and everything within it. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Path is over here. I like his little feetsies. His little wedge-legged feetsies. With your help, I could enter the Sepulchre and salvage the key military knowledge before it is lost forever. I see. Rumor has it that once inside the tower, there are numerous traps to be avoided. I'm sure they will present no trouble as for someone as skilled as you, though. I fear time, as you mortals say, is of the essence. Let us hurry. Okay. I love my air fryer. I had someone the other day, and by someone, I mean TikTok, obviously. Someone say the other day that they're like, do people with air fryers know that it's just a little convection oven and that like the big oven does the same thing? And I was just like, ah. So I responded with, big oven take long time to heat up. Little oven is cute. Take short time to heat up. Good for different things. Because I do use both. I love my big oven for certain things, and I heckin' love my air fryer for other things. It's so handy. In 3 times the time. Yeah, exactly. And it's great. They both have their strengths and things that they really excel at. I love it. I just do. You've almost perfected an air fryer cinnamon roll. I'm gonna need you to keep going on that.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Are you ready to help me save these valuable writings?
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
The Primus placed guardians in the area around the Sepulchre to protect the knowledge within. Each embodied the virtues of one of the 5 houses. To gain entrance, you must prove yourself worthy by besting these protectors. Seek out the runestones that represent the House of Maldraxxus. Pay attention to the words inscribed on each stone. then pay deference to each house's values. If you honor the stone, its protector will come forth. Defeat each of them. These mindless monstrosities hail from the farthest reaches of the Shadowlands. The anima drought has fueled their relentless hunger, driving them to seek new sources. Their presence here is inconvenient, to put it mildly. They tear at the land, searching for any anima they can find. We must thin their numbers and buy time to safeguard the knowledge locked within the sepulchre. Exactly the sort of work you're accustomed to, yes?
Remember, everything has value.
Anything that can make crispy bacon in 6 minutes. Right? Okay, also, point. I don't know that it works the same in the oven. I haven't found it to be true. I haven't tested it thoroughly, but I haven't found it to be true. Hard-boiled eggs, which is funny using the term boiled in this sense because they're not anymore. The air fryer makes perfect hard-boiled eggs. No lie. You put preheat, obviously, you always preheat your air fryer, but preheat for a couple minutes. You do, if you want it softer, maybe like 12, 13 minutes, but like 14, 15 minutes at 280 will make a perfect hard-boiled eggs. They peel easily. There's no discoloration. They are perfect. So easy. Start on food, end on food. I think this is a great place to stop. This next little quest that he has us do is fun. I will admit, I forgot, as much as I enjoyed this zone, I forgot there was so much to it. I thought we would be in Ardenweald by now, but we've been taking our time and collecting all the pets. But this little bit is fun too. So we'll start with this next time we come back to Warcraft, which will probably be when I get back from California. Look at these handsome gentlemen. Last potato stream? I know. Like, cheers to the last potato stream, guys. We'll be on 60 potatoes per second. I'll never see Warcraft again. Well, that's sadly, y'all are stuck with the Warcrafts. It's my comfort game. Let's see. But it'll look prettier, and we'll be able to go into Stormwind without Rowlet losing his mind. You know? Well, it was late and it was unadvertised, so thank you all for coming to hang out. Swolet. Oh Lord. To start the stream with Swolet. What was I gonna say? Oh, so I will be back on Friday, and it'll be earlier. I want to say maybe like 5 o'clock, somewhere between 5 and 6. I'll put up some information about it. We'll be back on Friday, and then Sunday I'm leaving for California, and I'll be gone for about a week or so. We're kind of getting close to the anniversary of my mom, so I'm going to be down with my family. But then we'll be back for more, either way you want to say it, potato streams or not potato streams. One of the two. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you Friday, hopefully. Have a good night. Be safe out there. And may you find puddle portals in your dreams if you get too scared. Okay? Alright. Be safe. Don't be scared, guys.